Hello. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Here we are. We are doing it. We are making it happen this morning. Welcome. Welcome. I wanted to get started a little early for reasons. Mostly that we're not going to be going until like midnight. Because I need to watch Kamen Rider today. Hey, okay? So we're gonna do role quests until Ash lets me know that they're here, because I don't want Ash to miss this next part. So we're gonna go do the role quest first, because we probably have to do that anyway. Okay, so we need to go there. Hall of the Radiant Host. Perfect. Yeah, it was fun. Let's see. Hall of the Radiant Host. There we go. So we're gonna pick up our role quest, because if Shadowbringers is anything to go by, we will need to have completed the role quest to complete the expansion anyway. And I don't want to do the next part before Ash is here. That's not it. That's the door. That's not the door. That's the door? That's the door. So we're going to do the Doman Delegate, which I guess is the ranged melee? That's what we're on, right? Dancer is... Physical range. Physical range. Ranged melee doesn't make any fucking sense. What am I talking about? I kind of wish they had done another physical ranged instead of a melee DPS. I mean, I get why it's Reaper. I understand that, but... You know, just to... Now that, like... It would have been everything has 4. Like, healer finally has 4. It would have meant that there were 4 jobs for every role. And I like them balanced numbers. Lord Hien, my mans. Yep, it's me. It's me, Ryder Kisaragi. Safety of our people. Oh, it flies. Okay. I mean, I love Hien and I love Yugiri, so... We get to go see Yugiri! Yugiri's so fucking good! Yugiri's so fucking good. I love her. We're going to Doman Enclave, bitches! Where is it? It's down here? I'll do it from here. Far East. Doman Enclave. So how's everybody this morning? How are we doing this morning? Are y'all doing good? I hope so. Oh, I need to make a throne. I finally got off the waitlist for thrones. Someone gave me an invite code. So I'm gonna put the link here. We don't have a command yet, but it is on the card and it is in the panels below. I don't really expect anyone to get me anything, but if y'all want to make me watch me make a Grahatia eat a bag on stream, y'all can get me the bag. There's a couple other things. I really don't expect anyone to get me the expensive things, but you can send me snacks, or you can send me an eat a bag to make my Graha bag on stream. I'm also looking forward to my weekly Toku Watch Day, which is today, but it's tonight. I do that Tuesday nights. It's Yugiri! We are doing the physical ranged role quest for the time being. We see. Why could you scarcely believe it, Yugiri? This is what I do. People ask me to do shit, and I come do it. You of all people know this. Lord Hien will be pleased. Oh, we're gonna get to see we get to see Yugiri and Hien. Look at her, she's so cute. I love Yugiri. She could snap me in half like a twig. Love it. Love to see it. Oh, look at Hien. His little titty out. Yeah, I get that. There's a lot fucking going on. At least the sky isn't raining meteors here. Oh, a woman and he's sorry. That's a shame. That's a shame. We'll handle it. It's okay. For the one slain was among the prisoners returned to us in the exchange with Asahi. Oh dear. Yeah. That is, that's rough. I get it. Because that sucked. Fuck Asahi and fuck Fandaniel. The blasphemy must be stopped. That's okay. I can throw things. Yeah, I'm good at that. Yes. Martial Prowess alone. That just was the day that I was available. So it all kind of came together. If someone were to go on Throne and buy me that case of cheddar cheese Maruchan, I'd be very grateful. I do love a good cheddar cheese Maruchan. Oh no. Is it gonna be several people? Oh no. People in a panic in this situation is not good. We will do what we can. Yep, let's go, Hien. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Sorry if I'm a little sleepy. I just got up like an hour ago. We should split up before I have any chance of finding it. Would you see to the west? I will search the north. Okay. Well, west we shall head then. Oh, we can fly here. Which is faster. Hey, Rosie. My cat is here. Oh, there it is. Hey, baby. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come sit on my lap. Don't be in the way. Come here. Come on. You're in the way. What, do you want me to have the blanket on my lap? Oh my goodness. You're so picky. You're so picky. Here, is this what you want? Is this what you want? Come here. Yeah, now you'll come down on my lap. You need the blanket. Monkey. Monkey. There we go. You okay, kid? You okay, kitty? Kiddo? Sir? 'Cause he was a horrible monkey beast that was trying to eat you. Which is a problem. We don't want that. Ian, you're too good. You're too pure to be like a monarch. Is this kid gonna punch Ian? I kind of would have liked to see him punch Ian. And I love Ian, but it would have been funny. I don't remember his name, but he's our friend. This kid, he's our friend. Issei! That's right. I love Issei. Searching for Tombo, though clearly you found him first. The monster was his older brother. Oh. Poor. His brother was all he had left. Father was conscripted by the Empire. Hien's not gonna be mad at the kid. Hien's too good. Oh. Yeah, that kid's been through a lot. It's okay if he's mad. Oh. Ednwalker's so sad. Issei, it's fine. Issei, you're giving us context. We need that. Ian, you're such a good boy. Hey, Thunderbird, that's fine. We're doing role quests right now. Just one role quest. We're doing our physical ranged role quest, which has brought us to Doma. So I'm back to the Doman Enclave. Is that it? I expected this to be longer. So I kind of wanted to wait on getting back to MSQ until Ash got here. Cause I know Ash likes Lena, and I want Ash to be here when we see Lena again. Oh, it's Tuesday. It might be too early though, since I'm here anyway. Dolmen Enclave reconstruction. Oh, it's not. Perfect. Split. 40. I'll take care of a couple little chores. Get our free money. Go check on my retainers, who I haven't seen in a little bit. See if they have any money for me, which I think they do. Okay, got a little bit of money for me. Just a couple thousand, nothing big, but drop guild. Nope, don't deposit. 835. Get some of this other shit out of my inventory. Gold piece. Okay. Let me just go over to the merchant here so I can sell off some of this garbage. Sell that. Like, it's mostly not for the gold, it's mostly just to get it out of my inventory, but... Okay, let's go back to Hien. Because we still gotta get the big one. So we're not done yet. So how's everybody? How is everybody today? That's okay, he can hate me. If he hates me, that means he's not gonna be mad at the person, like, leading his country. Like, I don't need this kid to like me, it's okay. Meanwhile, Yotsuyu, who is directly responsible for much of our people's suffering, was never held to account. I mean, you could just tell them that I executed her. So we need to make them happy. Put them in a good mood. Okay. Yeah, put the kid on a jet ski. I could build a jet ski for him. No reports that others have turned. That's good. Hien's a good ruler. Go and visit what should have been his last destination. Yeah, let's go, you Gary. Let's make it happen. Tamamizu because that's underwater and it's a pain to get back from. Here we go. Here we go. Look at us go. We Newman. We going so fast. I need to do hunt stuff to get the other riding maps. Cause you can see that I have a bunch of the Lenosha ones, but you can get 2 for a lot of areas. And that makes you go even faster. I guess for... Really? There's only 1 for... Oh, I guess there weren't just normal mount speed upgrades, so it's all just map stuff. That makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot that goes on in the Ruby Sea. Oh. That's weird. I mean, they know me here. If it's because of you, they probably won't. But we'll see, I guess. Burly Villager? Mr. Burly Villager? What can you tell me? Oh, there's someone up there, too. Fighting under the Imperials. Oh, you were a conscript. Ooh, okay. I mean, I'm not worried about people thinking poorly of him. They can think whatever they want of him. I just want to know what's up with the big fucking monster. Really? Izanami? Is that what we're calling it? That doesn't sound good. Izanami was not, did not turn out loving what I know of that mythos. Born of a young woman. Oh. Oh dear. Oh goodness. Yeah, if they believe she's Izanami, I do have cause for concern. Thank you. Do I blame Izanami for how she turned out? Fucking no. But, does not inspire comfort in the situation. Look, I've killed everyone else's gods. I've killed your gods. I've killed my gods. It doesn't matter. It's icons all the way down, and I'm gonna destroy every fucking one of them. Look, I'm not unconvinced I'm gonna be kicking Heidelin's ass sometime within the next 2 days, so we will see. I mean, I'll do it. I'll fight Heidelin. I don't like or trust her. Never have, never will. Grandma, what you doing? Oh my. Okay. They made this spooky. They busted out the spooky text box. They broke out the spooky text box. Okay, Gio, thank you for hanging out. I don't mind. I'm always happy to have you here to lurk. Oh, oh goodness. They're busting out the spooky text boxes, and that makes me uneasy. Okay, Thunderbird, you take care. You do what you gotta do. You have a good day. And take it easy. Oh dear. This sounds very fucky. I don't trust this. I don't trust this at all. This is how cults happen. And that never works out. That always turns bad. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, but even if it is, something fucky is going on here. And I feel like we should be worried. I feel like we should be concerned. Fake psychics starting cults. It's always a problem. It never goes well. And I do think we need to, like, nip this in the bud, though. Like, cults are fucky things. Oh dear. Oh dear, and I'm gonna kill their god. Okay, well. Sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes it do just be like that. Oh dear. I spoke with him. I do. I know him. I don't think that's a coincidence. Oh, is it Grandma? Yes, Grandma. Ma'am, you've started a cult. Ma'am, that's not what happened. Oh, time for a psychic migraine. Is she her in-law? Was she her mother-in-law? Oh, see, that is sad. That's sad. I sympathize with her. I sympathize with her, because that sucks. That sucks. That's awful. And then Grandma took this and started a cult. I mean, why would you invoke Izanami? I guess if she's like, if she presides over life and death, but... Okay. Okay. Yeah, lady, I've been killing gods the whole time. It's kind of the thing I do. She's upset that the people returned made other people happy, and now she's not happy. Um, like, that's what's going on here, lady. You're... I mean, that's not what he did. Grandma, you're gaslighting people and starting a cult, and I can't deal with that. Like, we gotta handle this. I'll fight you. I'll fight your granddaughter. I'll fight your gods. I don't give a shit. Burials and funeral rites. Yeah. Psychic migraine, saw what happened. Yeah, I mean, I wish we had Captain America to, like, sit backwards on a chair and talk to her about how she started a fucking cult. Yeah, stepdaughter. Okay, stepdaughter. So, this girl's dad? I mean, like, look, I too would marry a hot dragon lady. I don't blame her dad for that, but... Doman Enclave. It's nice to be spending some time back in Doma. We haven't seen much of Doma, this expansion. Oh, look at this glowy bard! Oh, 2 bards. I don't know what you are. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, we probably just shouldn't have paraded Yotsuyu around. We probably just should not have brought Tsuyu places where people could see her. Like, that's my assumption right now. Oh, okay. So we can't do the next one yet. Let's get a leveling roulette in. What are these? And see if we can maybe hop ourselves up to 87? 6 minutes? That's fine. We can do 6 minutes. What other... What other chores can I do? Oh, that wants me to go to Balstra. Okay. That is trying to send me out to Balstra. Which is... yeah. Okay. Why are you in a jester outfit? What's your name? Phoebe Servers. Okay. I'm just gonna grab my phone real quick so I have it in case someone needs to reach me. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. I've arrived. Let's see. Nya, 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 nya. Nya. Okay, 43 isn't terrible, I think. I mean, if a lot of people are leveling, that will probably go pretty quickly. New Game Plus. Look at all these things we can redo. We can relive. Suspend? No chapter's currently in progress. So raids? Have I not done 2 alliance raids? Really? Earn triumph rewards. Oh, okay. Okay, I know what that is. Okay. I'm just curious as to, like, what parts of the game I've finished. Okay, so the healer role quest, and the other one is the overall role quest. So I've done all of Scholar. Have not finished Astro. So we finished some chunks of quest. Oh, is there more Dancer quest now? Okay. We'll see what that's about. What do you mean I didn't finish? I thought I finished that. How do I... Okay, so I did finish all of my gather requests. That's good to know. Should probably catch up on a lot of these. So these are the patches, I think. Okay, that makes sense. It may be fun to replay some of those bits at some point. Do a little New Game Plus. Get to relive some of the story after we finish this. Okay, I see that we're down to 23 already. It's already cut in half. All these 80s. They used to be orange. I have to learn all new shit. Though I don't think this will bring us right up to 87, but we can maybe do a couple while we're waiting. Do like a leveling roulette, do a trial roulette. I will have to remember to eat a food when we get in there. There we go. See, we're here. We're doing good. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. we'll just get ourselves a little extra experience. This is either a Realm Reborn patch dungeon or a Heavensward dungeon. I always mix it up. I think it might actually be like a patch dungeon for Realm Reborn. Because you start doing a lot of Heavensward stuff like very early. Oh wow, I don't have my buff buttons. That's a shame. This guy's a pain in the ass. Okay, so we want to get here, get behind him. Cool, cool. I'm taking treasure chests because I want to desynth all this shit. I want free garbage. Oh god, tank is down. Okay. Tank, maybe don't pull so big. Okay, Vesper Moon Crest. We can wait. It's fine. Are you cold? Girl, are you cold? Look at you. Look at her. She's cold. I'm cold too, but I mean, like, look at her. Okay, so our machinist is the cat girl. Other cat girl. Cool. we're just gonna do a little bit of leveling. This seems like a lot. This seems like quite a bit. You should maybe not be doing this for the healer's sake. Because it seems like the healer is... Okay, we seem to be okay at this point. But that was a really big pull. And the healer definitely seemed to be struggling with it for a little bit. This is a weird boss to do because if you're not the tank, you have to, like, be looking out here. I want all this garbage. No one else wants it. I will take it because I can desynth it. Get my desynths up. We're at the last boss. Let's take care of these nerds. shit, he landed on me. Man, we've been in here 3 minutes. That doesn't seem right. That seems fake. I don't think that's right. Oh my. I don't remember him doing 2 of those in a row. There we go. Oh, that got us quite far, honestly. Did I get any comms? I got 2 comms. Holy shit. They were mad at that tank. Oh my goodness. If I, as a dancer, am getting 2 fucking comms, they were not happy with that tank's performance. We'll do a trial roulette. Actually, since it's in need, let's do an alliance raid. Since it's a DPS in need. Oh, thank you. I will posture check. If this isn't Crystal Tower, this might go badly, because I don't remember the other alliance raid. I don't remember. I mean, it shouldn't be. It would have to be Void Arc because I apparently haven't unlocked the other 2. What is it? Oh, okay. It's Labyrinth of the Ancients. Okay. This is fine. This will get us a handful of experience, and it'll be fine. Labyrinth of the Ancients is a lot of running around. But it's not hard. People are just dumb and they don't do the mechanic right. But it's not as bad as World of Darkness. Okay, we're pulling everyone to center and just doing it? Fair enough. mean, that's efficient. This is World of Darkness. Was I in the soup? Why am I slowed? Don't be in the soup, healer. Why are you in the soup? You shouldn't be in the soup. But it's good experience. It's good experience to do your dailies. That's why you have them. And we're trying to sneak our way to 87. That was weird. Don't know what that was. Don't stand in the soup. I think this is the last time he comes back. Dang. That looks like a weird cowboy hat, and I kind of want it. It is a weird cowboy hat. I kind of love it. We should get it, I think. Because I think we rolled neat on that. Soul nice guy. We are in B. Okay. I'm usually... I usually stay on the pad, but if we've got plenty of people on the pad, then it's fine. If we don't need them on the pad anymore, then it's fine. I feel like that is the first time everyone has stayed on the pad as long as they needed to be on the fucking pad. Such a hard mechanic that the mechanic isn't hard, it's stay on the fucking pad. I feel like they're being facetious. I feel like they're joking. Treasure coffer D. Pants. Damn, I'm getting pretty good rolls in here. So how are we doing? How are we all doing today? At this now early afternoon. How are we? How is it going? I want to know how you're all doing today. On this fine, chilly Tuesday afternoon. Because I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited to be back in the Ednwalker grind. I'm hoping we'll finish Ednwalker by tomorrow. I'm hoping. I don't know. It might go into Thursday. But I'm hoping we'll do it tomorrow. Oh, I got the cowboy hat. Sometimes you just want to pet a little friend. Just making a little friend. Ooh, I smell tater tots. Some Someone in my house is making tater tots. Let's go, let's go! So one thing about Labyrinth of the Ancients, it's a lot of running. It's just a lot of, going. Someone call the ambulance, but not for me. Oh no! Someone wasn't behind a boulder. Oh, tank down. Tank down. Tank down bad. There we go. Okay. All we have left is the big man himself. Look at all them Reaper dots. These are definitely Reaper dots. Look at them. Get on pad, danger bongos. Danger bongos, my friends, don't get greedy. Ancient Flare, get on the... Don't get greedy, did our Gunbreaker get... No, he did not, okay. I thought he didn't make it. Ooh, witchy hat. And then these we have, so we will pass upon those. And then we can, okay, we're actually getting pretty close, so... I want this shit. Okay. Let's get going. Now we're gonna clear out our inventory a little bit. So these are all shit we don't want or need. These were the 82 ones, so we don't need those. These are the 81s, so we don't need that. These are the 80, so we don't need that. That, I don't think we need that anymore, but I'm gonna leave it there. Put all of my crafter gear down at the bottom, as I oft do. Crafter gatherer, just we stick it all down here, so it's out of our way. Why do I have that? That can go. That can go. This goes down here. Marauder warrior, red mage, rogue, bard, dragoon, white mage, alchemist can go down here. Monk. This can go, these two can go down here. Here-ish. This can go up here. This can go down here with my other ones. Sage, black mage, blue mage, summoner, gladiator. So we'll put all of, actually this is my active samurai one, so we'll put that there. Weaver, machinist, dark knight, gunbreaker, astro. And we'll move these down to the middle so they're out of the way. I'm gonna do a little teeny bit of inventory management while we're waiting. What is this for? Bard? That's a pretty good bard hat. I think we're gonna hold on to that, actually. We're gonna take out all of these ones that we're not wearing. That I kinda wanna hold on to. That in there. And we get rid of gear that we don't use. We get rid of gear that we don't use. Unless I can't desynth it, and then I don't know what to do with it. We gotta keep our inventory clean. We gotta keep it clean. Feel bad getting rid of the Exarchic stuff, though. Oh, let's pop these over to 4. Because we now need to shove a bunch of stuff in 2 that we're not wearing anymore. Because we need to keep our inventory clean. You! What's up, Bob? What a good jam. Okay, you have a good one, Captain. Captain Comic, you take care. We're gonna do a quick round of desynths. Get our desynthin up. Ooh, Hydurium ingot. Niggy. Just collect all that gear so you can get your desynth up to get good items to sell. Ooh, bismuth. Some of these new materials, I might get a decent chunk of change for. Because there's probably not a lot of it going around yet. Snow linen. Almost done. Just a few more. Just a few more. I don't want to wait too long to get back to MSQ though. I may grab lunch in a minute. We may take a short break for me to grab lunch in a hot second. Once we get all of this up on the market board. Sell items. Really? 4,700. Okay. That's not worth it. 8,000. Pretty much, if it's more than this asking price that comes up to begin with, it's worth selling. Like, this is 60, 70? Okay. $17,000. Okay. I hope those sell. Shit. Adjust price. I'm selling it for 9. It should sell. Okay. Like, some of it you won't get a lot, but it's better than just selling it to, like, this is only $5.95, but you get 4 from selling it to just an NPC vendor. So, you know, it's only a little bit, but it adds up. See? Shit's already selling. 23,000. Okay. And like new materials, new mats, because there's not a lot of people selling it, you can get a good price and possibly get rid of it quick. See? Not worth it. Because you're also going to lose some in fees. So if it's selling for less than the asking price, it's not worth it. Copper ingot, it's not really worth it. 970. I don't think that's really worth it. Shit, see, it's this 22,800? Shit, we're already making money. We're making money off of garbage. That's how you fucking do it. So let me just, get rid of these. Saddlebag. I think I usually dump these with a retainer, so I'll just hold on to them for now. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB to grab some lunch, and then I will be right back. Hey bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it, because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it, because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it, because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it, because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me?
Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me?
Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me?
Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me?
Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me?
Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me?
Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me?
Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
Okay, we're back. We're back. I have my lunch. Let's do a trials roulette and see if that will push us over the top. Actions. Oh, wow. We have maybe run out of things. I don't know how we get those. I don't know how you get company actions. I'll have my sandwich afterwards. Oh, Shiva. Oh, Shiva hard. Well, Shiva, base Shiva is Shiva hard. Because of the way that they used to label these. see the head as. Here we go. Here's the sick jam. I love this song. This is such a good song. And we're done. So how we doing? How are we doing? How is everybody? How is it going? I just want to know that you're all doing good. I want to know that you're all good and you're all happy. I'm gonna eat my sandwich. A little tired, feel that. Big mood. But I'm doing good otherwise. I'm hungry though, so I'm gonna eat my sandwich. I want to get to 87. We're real close. PvP takes forever. 60, 70, 80 dungeon? That should, in theory, push us over. Do you want to do a little more of the role quest before we get back to MSQ? Just a little bit more? Just because we're so close. Okay, 6? 6 and 9? That's not far. Oh, you can get the dog as a mount. Okay. camera. There we go. Okay, we got things selling. We're making good money. We're making good money off that decent stuff. After we finish MSQ, I may go on a little gathering spree for new items. Let me retweet my my live announcement. Ooh, okay. We got rid of the cheap-ass orchestrion roll. There we go. This is the tab I need to be on. So I'm just gonna have my lunch while we're in the queue. What did I want to use these for? What did I want to use this for? I did like the Mana Silver Choker, I think. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Oh, that one's got a little shirt under it. Ooh, those are nice pants. A little hood. Shorts! Actually, I kind of like those. How would they die? How did they die? Ooh. Actually, I'm kind of into those. I am kind of into these shorts. But they're a samurai thing. I want some, like, all classes. Crystarium wardrobe. Okay. I think I wanted to make that shirt to sell because these... Yeah, these were boring, but I think I wanted to make this shirt to sell because I have this shirt already. But I actually like some of the pixie cotton stuff. I may keep that in mind. Striking. That's monk. And this is dyeable, you say? Ah. Interesting. Interesting. Cowboy hat. Let me go put those in with my retainer. Oh, nope. We're doing it. What's it gonna be? What are we gonna get? Alright, Haglithon? I don't remember this at all. I'm gonna eat another food. Probably had enough time, but... Oh, you're doing very big pulls. Okay. Okay, killer's keeping up though, so this is fine. Okay, I think I remember which dungeon this is. I think I remember. I think I remember Haglithon. I think this was the last one. I think this was like the last dungeon before... Yeah, there's something with the lamps here. Okay. Yeah, you do like a lightning rod thing. Oh. That was the only big mechanic for this fight, I think. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We're doing good. Hey, sorry. I'm just trying to get to 87 real quick. So I can do a little more role quest, but thanks for, popping in. That sounds like something Estinian would do. That sounds like a very Estinian way to live his life. I have not started the 86 role quests yet. If Alphino asks, I was never here. That is truly the Estinian way of living. Like, I want one of my regulars to be in here when I start the next section of quest. But we may have to,
What took you so long?
we may have to,
You're in trouble.
get in a little earlier than that. Man, Packletime has good music. Our tank is doing enormous pulls. But our healer is keeping up. I really want to do the 86 quest. I'm gonna do the level 87 part of the role quest, and then I'm going back in, whether they're here or not, because I've run out of other things to do. But we did a little inventory management. No, don't say anything. Don't tell me be prepared for anything. Don't do it. I don't want to know.
Oh, no, you don't.
Estinian's here! And there he goes. It's a dragon! But it's on our side. yeah, I forgot Tiamat was here. That's fine, because I'm going until 8. That's way more than 3 hours from now. So... like, I'm hoping to be done tomorrow. I'm hoping to be done tomorrow. It might go into Thursday, but... I'm already bummed about my, like, post-80 buttons and not having them in a not post-80 scenario. Like, I'm already mad that I don't have the thing that pops on this after you do it. I'm already, like, I've become that person. Oh, I love how Dancer plays. I'm fine how Dancer plays below 80, it's just I miss buttons. I miss some of my buttons. That just give me a little extra big number. A little extra number big. I did see something about some Showa riders. Hello. It's like Zoe, Jay, and someone else, like that group. Well, I mean, like, that's fine. It's new stuff. It's new stuff that I miss. It's new buttons that I don't have below 80. Like, technical step, once you finish it now, it pops a new thing that does, like, a really big AoE. Like, a really big, good AoE. And I miss having that. To do my 50 to 80 roulette more often. I wasn't doing it because I was scared of doing like 80 dungeons and fucking up. But I need to do it. I need to do it more often. I've like been letting a whole roulette go. Yeah, so I need to do it more often. Yeah. Where do we get free on company actions? Because we're out of them, by the way. If that's a thing I can grab, I'll grab them, but we're out. Can't see. Wait, did we just walk this right into fucking... Half Castle? Okay. Are they a Grand Company seals thing? One of the vendors on the left counter. Okay. Okay. I know what you're talking about. If I get a chance, I'll go pick some up. Also, if you get a chance, desynth the stuff you're not using because there's a lot of new mats from the new gear. And if you desynth them mats, desynth and get some of those new ones. Some of those are going for like 20k. Like, some of the new stuff is going for 20k because no one's got it. Like, not a lot of people have it up there yet. It's all new, so... highly recommend. Highly recommended strategy right now. Like, I mostly like keeping my inventory clean, so I do it pretty regularly. But I haven't in the past couple days, because I've been doing MSQ. But, I've got a couple of things that sell for like 20k. Stand in the damn AoEs. There was a lot of bad placement involved in that. Oh boy. safe. No, it's not. There we go. Bahamut and his big old titties. Look at this man and his big old dragon titties. It's gonna be like over here. And then over here. Okay, we're doing okay. There we go. Okay. I didn't realize we were almost done with him already. Mead. I don't think I have that one, actually. I don't think I have that orchestra roll. I hope I get it. I probably won't. Because I rolled really low, but maybe they all have it and passed on it. Nope. Did I level? I did. Okay. So I'm going, hold on. I'm going to just pull out some of the stuff that we got. Some Paglathon visors. We got some Paglathon pants. Oh, I didn't get rid of that one. No new shoes. No new earrings. Got some necklaces. Yep, you have a good one. You take care. I'll just be here vibing. Send. Cobalt alloy. Interesting. Pure bead. I've never decent Peglosan stuff before, so I haven't seen a lot of these mats. Okay, let's just get these to our retainer before we, getting stuck on doorways. Before we continue. Oh, nope, we want to leave those. 3690, not bad. $28? Not worth it. Not worth it if they're asking 32. $87? Yeah, that's fine. 48. $9? That's not really worth it. $450? Okay. $38? No. Not worth it. How much do you... Look at this! He's got like 100,000. 113,152. That's a lot of money. I think she might have gotten some. Holy shit! Holy shit! We just made like 250,000 fucking gil. In the time it took us to do that fucking dungeon. Okay. Possibly. I think all of the Whitehorn dragons in Dome are from there. Oh dear. Yeah, it's fine, you Gary. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Drinking my soup. Oh, it's just this dock. Okay, I just went to the wrong one. Thought it was further out. It is. It's good soup. Yugiri, like, they probably know you wear that. Ooh. Yeah, fair. Was it he and... Was it secretly he and... That's cute, you, Gary. You're a cute lady. There we go. Look, we all gotta make our choices in life. You gonna hide your tail this time? Girl, follow me. An elder. Oh, look at the children sitting and listening to their lessons. That's okay, sir. There's one. Mine. Priestess of the village. Well. She's starting a cult. Oh, we gotta go talk to your mommy. Is Yugiri gonna have a little, getting back together with the fam? Oh, I don't think up here is where we need to be going. I think I went the wrong way. Where? Look at her cute mom. Look at her cute parents. Friend of yours... Oop. Camera, what are you doing? Ma'am, a friend of yours has started a cult. We need to deal with it. Has she started cults before? Is this a thing she does? Family of priests. Oh, geez, she's been doing this her whole life, apparently. Her whole life, she's like, I'm gonna start a cult. Well, yeah, sometimes it be like that. She just out here starting cults. That's a problem. You can't be out here starting cults. She did it in the ocean, she's doing it on land. Oh, she recognizes her daughter's little tail. She knows. I respect you, Gary. I'm not gonna... Oh, you, Gary, say hi to your fucking mom. Oh. Deliver a oh. That's so sweet. I'm glad that she got to hear that herself. You think they won't recognize your fucking voice? You think they won't recognize... Your mom isn't gonna recognize her fucking voice? She knows. Look at her. She knows. She knows. I mean, I get. They don't want to get in trouble. They don't want to get in trouble. We're outside in public. I get it. But she knows. She fucking knows. She knows. It's fine. I've been in weirder. You know the world's ending in Thavnair? Oh, I hope so. Maybe after the world ends, they'll realize, like, man, we need to stop fucking around. You just take care of him. Just take care of him. Take care of it. You, Gary. Take care of it. You know what I'm talking about, girl. Take care of it. Take care of it. Why do I have so many fucking messages on Discord? Okay, I don't know what that was about. Yeah, sure. We met. You, Gary, got to see her parents and have some closure. Have some emotional closure. Eh, she says she did. I don't know if she did. not gonna do that yet. We are gonna get back to MSQ. Gonna get back to MSQ. What's all this shit? I'm gonna... Oh, right. I wanted to get rid of this other shit in my inventory. I'm gonna drop these other two things off with my retainers while I have a moment. And then we're gonna go back to MSQ. We'll be back. We're returning to the Crystarium. We're doing it. I can trust you with draw items. I don't think I usually give these to him. No, I don't give them to you. Do I give them to her? Lot of orchestrion rolls that I need to eventually handle. Okay, so I don't give them to you, I give them to Kidna. I keep my retainers organized. Yeah, okay. There we go. Look at all these totems I gotta fucking turn in at some point. Ladies cameo. I don't know why I have these. I don't know why I kept those. Have retainers sell item? Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Item buyback. There we go. How much are these going for? Okay, I'll leave that at 1,000. Oh, nice. 16. Okay, not worth it. 500? Okay. I don't know why I have that. Why am I holding on to these? I'm just curious, how much is this going for? Ooh, that's a lot, but I need it. I need it for me. Bird bath. How much is that going for? 1,000? Yeah, I feel like these are things we used in our house that I should be holding on to. I might do both. I might be doing both. We don't know yet. We're going back into MSQ. I wanted to wait for Ash, but oh well. We need to do the thing. We can't stall it any longer. Which thing is this? Almost peace. Where is the airship landing? All the way over there? Okay, well. Wait, I'm just gonna go grab that aetherite first. Because once we grab the aetherite, we can just aetherite right back over, so. Sir, are you okay? We're not picking up side quests right now, but I find myself concerned. A problem. There it is. And this should be the last one in this area. Okay, and that would bring us out to Thavner. Okay, Guaha, let's do it. What? That seems dangerous. I mean, you're not in there anymore, so maybe it's okay. Okay. Seek out Lena! We're gonna go see her! I wish Ash was here. Oh, Guaha. Look at him. There he go. There he go. Speak with Lena. I can't believe they sent us back to the first. I'm glad they did, of course, but... Look at it, it's nighttime here! I'm so happy for them. We did good here. We did good here. There she is, I can see her. I can see her. I see you, girl. We are returned. Let me tell you how good your grandpa's doing. Let me tell you about your foxy grandpa. Oh yes, enjoying. That's a word. That's a word for it. Yes. Yes, he did. He told me to tell you. He told me to tell you so that you wouldn't worry. I took care of it. I handled it. I make him take little nappies. Everybody bickers. You do it. You do it, girl. I mean, that sounds good, actually. That sounds like a good plan, to be honest. I'll have you know he is well still leading people. Well, I mean, you know, I'm involved in shit always. Oh. Hey, Coyote! How's it going? We're back in the MSQ. And if Reen has seen some shit, I gotta go check on my girl. And just hosted a festival. Oh, good. I'm glad that they're having parties. How you doing, Coyote? How's it going? Nice. Nice. I'm doing good. We're diving back into MSQ. We did some role quest. We did a little bit of leveling just to get as far in the role quest as we could, and now we're diving back into MSQ. So we're going Cabinet of Curiosity. Okay, so we want to go back to the Crystarium. Look how pretty the first is. It's so purple here. I don't know why it's so purple, but I kind of love it. What is that? Oh. Why do I have that? Look at the Crystal Tower. Doing its thing. But yeah, we're just taking it easy. Doing MSQ. Gonna spend the day on it. And I'm hoping to finish MSQ tomorrow. That's my plan. Chocobo! Chocobo! Can I not go through this way? Okay. We'll just teleport to the crystalline mean. I don't know why I didn't look at where it was. Oh, she told me that she was at the Cabinet of Curiosity. I need to fucking read. I need to fucking read things. It brought me right to the fucking spot. I need to read. That's fair. I'm not in the duty finder. Look at this. We're selling shit. It's me! It's my man's! It's my man's Backlug! I don't remember. Oh, you're the library guy. I mean, that's not what I'm here for, but... I will be happy to, provide. I love these weird puppy fae. Look at these weirdos. Probably Emmett Salk. Yeah, I'm gonna say Hades. Because that's a problem I'm still technically dealing with. I don't know, I can explain it pretty well. I've run Hades a lot of times. I've run Hades many, many times. Oh, I will. Everyone's so worried about Grahatia. Everyone's so worried about him. Everyone's so worried about Guaha. Guaha. It is! It's the Warrior of Darkness. It me! Oh my god, it's her! It's her! I love her. She made me medicine! Don't be mean to Riki. He just went that way. No, I want Riki's medicine though. Take out the bow. Do you want my opinion? Because I'll give you my opinion. I mean, I can tell you where he went. He just went. That's true. I'm very smart. He looks like a dude who'd be good at, who'd be good with a bow. You could be just like me. You could be just like, oh, Renda Ray. I didn't do her role quest. But she's a cat girl. Yeah, that's what we all do. You guys pick somewhere to start. Yeah, I'll fight you. Oh, I love her. I love her. Look at her big ass ears. She's so cute. Where's my girls, though? Where are my lesbians? Where are my teeny lesbians at? Is it my baby? Is it, where is she? There. Oh, no, no. Feoul, don't be mad at me. Please. I was gonna call, I swear. I like playing Feol's game. I tried. I wanted to. Trust me. Yeah, there's some shit going on. There's some shit going on, baby, you know it. Yeah, it sure is. You know how it gets. I love Feol. Yeah, no, I know. I get it. It's fine. Oh. Wait, did you just threaten to kill me? You know, all sorts of shit. It's always something. There we go. There's Reen. I'm always getting lectured by fairies on the first. Reen, come check on some shit with me. Reen, come check on some shit with me. Yeah, something did happen. Something did happen, Reen, trust me. Well, you're probably better off for that, honestly. Yeah, well, you know, Heidelind's fucking around, as she does. Oh, yeah, that's probably when I killed Zodiark. So you could see that. Did it stop? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well... She showed you that stuff is getting fucky. Is your girlfriend okay? Is she taking care of you? Things. World's ending. It's all fucked up. It's all fucked up, Reen. It's always all fucked up. Yeah. You've been practicing with Thancred's knives? That's my girl. That's my baby. Aww. Reen, you're such a good girl. Let's go, Reen. We gotta... Yeah, well, if we can find him. You know how it is. Dose, okay. You know how it can be. Please do, sir. Please just let me in. Let me in so I can deal with the problems. Oh. Everybody's here. Sort of. Emotionally. Yo, Orb, where's Elidibus?
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business.
Yo, Orb, where's Elidibus?
Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity.
He better still be in there.
Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
Yo, bitch.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have been a bitch.
You. Why have you awakened me?
Because I got shit to deal with.
I no longer sense those places beyond. Or Lord Zodiac.
Killed him.
You must explain all.
Killed him. Van Daniel was doing some shit. I had to deal with it.
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star.
Yep.
The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear.
Yep. You fucked up.
But if this is Van Daniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill.
Yeah, you do.
Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation.
Which act? I do a lot of those.
Such knowledge
Usually
as I
they're
have,
solicited,
I
though.
will share. Why apologize for receiving a favor of the defeated? If it sits ill, consider it payment for freeing Lord Zodiac from servitude.
That's not what I did, but...
Where to begin? Ah, the end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own.
More or less.
The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes. A conclusion drawn by him. Fandaniel.
Yep, Fandaniel.
Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him. Long ago.
Before he was a bitch?
Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation. So consumed by self-loathing and hate. Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place.
Place?
A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there, and before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief.
Fandaniel's a really bad title to give someone.
He was Hermes.
Hermes.
That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived.
Oh god. Are you okay?
Wait. I saw you there.
Me?
In Elpis. No. I did not. I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And
what?
the truth that fills my heart. My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served
Can
as
I
its
do
chief.
that? I don't know if I can do that.
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower.
Did you?
Which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy.
Okay, I guess.
As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment.
If you say so.
Given the eons that must be traversed...
Oh right, the tower time travels.
Formed.
I forgot about that.
Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you.
That's fair. I don't need them to.
Even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change.
Yeah, I'm, again, fair.
For the
It's not why I'm
reality
going
you
there.
wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come.
Yeah, I just want to figure out how to stop it now, is the thing.
In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
Kinda out of other choices, my guy. It's what I gotta do.
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority.
Oh, my things are white and black.
First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
Here we go, time to time travel.
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the Ocular.
Man, we went to the moon, we're going through time. We're doing everything this expansion. We're doing it all.
All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded.
I don't know if I believe that, but I'll do it anyway.
The magic should consume every last mote of my essence.
Well.
Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act?
Yeah, I thought we knew that.
Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting. In that promised land, beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go, and do not look back. Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
Oh, here I go. Turtles in time. Man, they're using all their particle effects. Oh, that's a rock. Are we gonna hit it? I'm invisible. Ooh. Ooh. Who that? Oh, look at them being people-like. That's new. They're not like ghosty right now. Oh, woo. Man, they're gonna let me fucking attune in the ghost zone? Oh, okay. He is big, though. get big. She got a face. Look at her face. Propylaeon? Okay. This is probably that dude over there, I assume. Yeah. And a half mask. I am here. I have made it. All manner of greetings and obscenities. Ryder Kisaragi is allowed to say fuck. Look at this Organization 13 shit. What if I just walk through it? I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost. Ah, woo, 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 woo. Ah, woo, 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 woo. What if I just move right through it?
And here we are, Elpis.
Hmm? Is it him?
Well, well. How rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh my goodness. It is him!
Just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while. You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Why? Other people have them on. Why do we have to?
Come now. Is this truly necessary?
Familiar voice.
Surely you can tell who we are.
Yeah, you don't take off your mask in public.
But I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Why you gotta hit on people? Why are you hitting on everybody? I mean, it is you. It is the thing that you do. They were boyfriends. They were boyfriends. He can sense me because I'm part of his soul. Part of his soul is a cat girl. Ain't we all?
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
Ain't we all a little bit cat girl? Just two white-haired anime boys having a good time.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
Yeah. Sometimes it just be like that. You see the little cat girl?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
That's odd. It's right here.
Look at him, he's going like...
A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's.
He going... He's trying to get a little
Do you
kitty.
suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Look, I'm just a little kitty. I'm just a little kid and you're gonna pick me up. You go... Give me some treats.
Don't ask me.
Give me a treat.
All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image.
Is she also a cat girl?
So let's leave it be. Come now.
I mean, I'm gonna follow you. You might as well give me a treat so you can use that as an excuse.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words.
He's just sitting there like, this is hysterical. Look at this weird little cat.
Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserve.
Sir, that's a little bit gay.
Who do you take me for?
You go.
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded.
This is hysterical. Is this La Habrea? I don't remember what his actual, like, physical mask looked
I suggest
like.
you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
Is he gonna pee on me? I don't want to know what he's doing. Like, I know the one with... I'm pretty sure the one with the braid is Emmett Selk. But I don't remember exactly...
You may open your eyes.
Is it I think it's La Habrea. So La Habrea was always a bitch.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
I don't know, I liked being a tiny little kitty. You go pss, 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 pss.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect.
Oh. Wait, so is he Emmett Selk?
Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation.
He's okay. Really?
And how might we address you, my new friend?
Emmett Selk wasn't always so pissy.
A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here. You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then.
So why was he helping us
What
before? I mean, he
brings you
knows
here?
us. But I thought he was Emmett Selk.
Well now, the same as us.
Okay, let's all
Perhaps
go together.
Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
I mean, I thought that was Emmett Selk's face. Like,
If
that...
she truly wished to be here,
That is
then
Emmett
she would
Selk's face, but... Why is he so pissy?
Right you are.
Why is he being so pissy? I thought he...
My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see. And yours happens to resemble that of a friend.
Yeah, that's because I'm part of her soul.
And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work.
Mm-hmm.
We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
I mean, sure, it's not a problem.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
See, like, normally the Emmett Salk I know would be like, haha, this is fucking
Better to keep it
hilarious.
close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
Like, the Emmett Salk I know is very, very fuck around and
Having a
find out.
mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here. Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge. Elpis.
Sure, that's a fancy thing to call it. The world unsundered, damn. Puppy! It's Puppy! There we go, there's Athens. Yeah, it's me. It's you. It's me. Little axolotl! That we're getting those as minions. Holy shit. Look at these little garbage axolotls. Why do you have wings on your head?
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
Why do you have wings on your head? I'm gonna put Fandaniel in my mouth. Crunch him. Just crunch right down on him. She's like a bird version of an aura.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
That you're my friend who likes me. You're my friendly friend who loves me very much and would never hurt me anymore. Using concepts to give shape to Aether. Okay. That's a little fucked up. Present for me? Present for me? I want to know what my present is. Okay. No. Is that the present? Emmett Salk, just help me out, come on. You love me. You love me. Dinosaur mans. Butterflies. Snake mans? It's a snake! It's a snaky mans. I like him. Okay, so I assume the present is a robe. Petalodi. Okay. Thank you. That's pretty weak. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. There we go. This is quite lovely. This is very pretty. Ooh, that's a building. I don't know what I just did with fucking sleep spell, but it's not useful, so it doesn't matter that much. Why is Emmett Sulk so pissy? Hey, Moku! Hey, Moku, how you doing? How's it going? We're gonna get a nice little dress from our friend. We're not where we were when that was happening. We have time traveled. We went to a different dimension and then we time traveled. So, we're still dealing with that problem. But, we're not there right now. That is still a problem that's happening, though. We haven't solved it yet. Disguise and educated. Why is he so pissy? He's not usually like this. Just say yours. Just say I'm Emmett Sulks. Say I'm Emmett Sulks familiar. Well, I mean, I am her, and that is a thing I do. Oh, they gave... Look at this! They gave me a whole outfit! They gave me a whole outfit to wear! Give me some pants. Give me some shoes. We'll hide my hat. I've still got these very gaudy gloves on, but it's fine. Okay. We're going. We're going. We're doing it. We're making it happen. don't want to get attacked by anything because I don't have any useful fucking gear on right now. Unicorns? Monoceros? That's unicorn. Hey, okay. How's it going? Welcome back. We time traveled. We're gonna go see Hermes. For reasons. Oh, we're surprising him. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I mean, there's a lot of Aether here. There's a lot of weird Aether shit going on here. Yeah, but there's a lot of it. Like, seeing through it must be a little tricky. An opportunity to show the kitty everything? Show off to the kitty? I mean, I would continue coming with you. Yeah, fair enough. Unseemly. I have no common sense. You're correct, Emmett Sulk. Look at them, they made a unicorn. Okay, before we do this, I do want to take a quick little bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Hey bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me?
Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me?
Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out.
I'm back. I'm back and I encountered a lad. So my kitty is here. Yes, he's here and he's sitting on my lap. I do need to adjust my blanket and I wish he'd let me do that. But he is here to sit with me while we do this. I can't wait for Riz to get the fucking axolotl as a minion. Hey.
Huh. You are...
Yep, that's Fan Daniel. She's a little birdie. She's a little bird girl. Are we okay? It's okay.
Different. You're different too.
Yes.
You and me. We're alike.
She wants to be friends.
I want to be...
Yes, yes, let's be friends. You are precious. You are a precious baby.
Wait. Please. Wait.
You are baby and I love you.
Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, friend.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts.
That last one's a teeny bit invasive, but okay.
May we please be friends?
Oh, she talks better when it's out of her heart.
May we please be friends?
Yes! She's so cute! She's so cute.
I see you found him.
No, let me answer the bird girl. I want to be friends with her.
It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
Dude, fuck him, I want to be friends with his bird girl.
You are of the convocation.
Emmett Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
Yes.
You do. You have traveled far for it.
But I have very little concern for that. I want to be friends with the bird
Given
girl.
the facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend?
I like Hythlodaeus.
But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to...
Look at the little birdie, she bouncy, I like her. She's so cute! She's
Well,
so
you certainly
cute!
have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteor. It means shooting star.
Oh, that's cute.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment.
Oh no! Birdie.
Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
No, she's secret. She'd mine.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work.
He's an authority on a lot of
I
things, I
look
guess.
forward to your submission.
She's a little bird.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters.
Would you? Would you really?
By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
No.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder.
Hey.
I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
This guy's so pretty.
What's wrong, Hermes?
And the Amistoma is missing.
Missing? Did I eat it? I might have put it in my mouth.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the
How would
grounds.
it get in a fucking tree?
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
Emmett Selk, why are you being such a bitch?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish.
Bismarck?
The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
Why would you want to make fish fly? I mean, I know Bismarck is a thing, but... Oh, she wants to help. Can I help? Can I help?
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
Yeah, I'll put him in my mouth.
May I suggest we split up?
Why? It'll be like 5 minutes.
If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
They are very cute. I can't wait to have one as a minion. Okay, bye, baby. There it is. What happened? He fell. Is he okay? Are you okay, sir? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Fandaniel deserves this. Look at him, he's like fucking looped over it. He got wrecked. Got fucking owned. Deserves this. Ryder Kisaragi. Architect of your downfall. It wiggles. He do a little wiggly. It's okay. I left Emmett Sulk with him. Can I be friends with your bird, though? Can I be friends with your bird, though? Ironwood. Okay. Like in Animal Crossing? It does. It has little axolotls. Look at them. Look at them wiggling. Look at them. Just wiggling. Oh. He went on a little adventure! Oh, I love it. You love to see it. Go up here. Pretty sure this is where we're supposed to go. Yeah, there's him itself.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways.
I'm not allowed to sit in on official business.
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
I'm from the future.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
See, there's the Emmett Sulk I know. Yeah, look, you gave me a snazzy ground. Snazzy gown.
Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
I mean, I don't know why I didn't think of that. I don't need to know Emmett Sulk's business.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Perhaps. But I believe she can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's good. I'm Azem.
Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
I'm helping. Helpful.
As you wish, then.
Helpful.
Behave yourself. Do you hear?
No. I'm a cat. You can't fucking stop me. I'm gonna knock everything off the table. I'm gonna chew on the furniture. I refuse to behave.
So, it's finally happened then.
What has?
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor.
So we're seeing when he becomes Van Daniel.
In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure.
That's fair.
And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation.
Fair.
I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
He may have mentioned it.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
I mean, La Habrea is a bitch.
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Van Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Hmm? What does that mean?
Of his own volition, yes. Like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star?
Oh.
Does that mean die?
That's fucked up.
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis?
That's fucked up.
Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place. That all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness.
Okay, but why does that mean he has to die now?
To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today.
Okay, but why does that mean he has to die?
To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it.
I don't understand.
A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
I'm confused.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Van Daniel's deeds do not warrant his return.
No.
Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
But why does that mean he has to die? Can't he just, like, vibe?
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all.
Girl, you okay? Why did no one get you a chair?
I've made her upset.
Why has no one gotten you a chair?
I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Girl, you want to sit with me? Girl, are you okay? Are you okay, sweetie? I like her. Why did no one get her a chair? Why does she have to stand? I'm a familiar. They think I'm a familiar? Why did I get to sit down? There's plenty of empty chairs. Why couldn't she have sat here? And I could sit here next to her. And we can be friends. Oh. I gotta ask him some shit. Girl, do it. That sounds precious. I love you. You with me, girl? Good, she's with me. Okay, but can I attune to it? Can I attune to it? I can. Wild. I wonder what he would say if you're like a Rogadin or a Hrothgar. That's true. It would. Uh-oh. We're like little children. Okay, ask me a question. Where did I come from? From somewhere very, very far away. Okay. Oh god, it's a shoe bill! The shoe bill has fucking returned. Look at this thing. Terrifying. Ah, okay, that's why she was talking to me in my head. I do love shoe bills. They're goofy as fuck. They are goofy little dudes. I mean, you did it earlier. I saw it. You had a much easier time talking. Oh, that's why you got so upset. Okay. Cute. I hope we get a minion of her. I want a little minion of her. I want her to hang out with me. I want to be friends. I want to be friends. I want to be Bird Girl's friend. She's so precious. She is so precious and I love her. I want to be her friend. I'm good at many things. Playing. I'm very good at playing. You want to play? Look at this lad. Hello, I'm doing well. We're doing more MSQ. Oh, we're bothering it. We're bothering the shoe bill. I'm doing very good. I am very comfy and relaxed. We're having a very nice, sweet little area of MSQ right now. We're gonna try and get as far as we can today. I'm hoping we'll be done by tomorrow. Like, I'm hoping we'll be able to finish tomorrow. I've been streaming a lot the past couple days, so I'm glad that you could make it. Glad that you could make it to a stream. I think she's in here. Yeah, it seems like this is where it wants to go. Ooh, she cute. She got cute hair. But we'll be back to the normal schedule probably Friday. Could you make an apple? Oh, she's so sweet. I can eat. That's okay, I'll tell you anyway. My favorite thing is Grahatia. You see him? He's a little man's here. I like burgers. Oh, wow, someone just walked in here with Shinra. Shimmeryu. Okay, let's go get Hermes. Let's go back and get Hermes. My favorite thing is the pizza emote that I'm gonna get on the 9th. 2 days. I'm gonna get that fucking pizza emote. I'm very excited. Aww. It will. It definitely will. I don't know how, but it definitely will. I want the pizza emote so bad. It's so funny. it, Selk. Stop being so bitchy. He's so bitchy today. I mean, it's fine. None of this matters. I'm from the future. I'm from so far in the future that nothing you tell me here matters. Hold on. I'm gonna pop this coffer. Ooh! That kind of fucking kicks ass. I wanna look at some of the dyes for this. This kicks ass a little bit. This more than a little bit, like, fucking kicks ass. I like it. Let's see. Okay, so we'll just put that down there. We'll put these extra pants down here. We'll drop those down there. And then we'll desynth it. I'm sorry, this fucking kicks ass. Look at this. I got a fucking unicorn shoulder? This fucking owns. Okay, I think my cat is walking around the hallway yelling, and that's what I'm hearing. Yeah! Fucking look at this! This kicks ass! And then I got like my little shoulder. That's very cute. But look at this. It's fucking owns. That's so fucking cool. Like, even when I'm past this one, I might... Well, it's not a dungeon thing, so I might be able to make it. Okay. Yep, there he is. There's my boy. Nope, I sure don't. I don't know what that means at all. If it lacks a soul, it's an arcane entity. We can't make souls. That's illegal. Hey, baby. Okay, that's the beacon, I guess. Some new topiaries, maybe? guess I'm gonna fight those. Is he doing what? Oh, she's talking to them. Feed them. So I need to do it like under them? Target miss? Oh, I need to do it on the destination. Okay. I understand. Sometimes I just don't understand simple concepts, and it takes me a minute. Okay, reasonable, fair. Is she? Is she alive? Does she have a soul? I hope she does. Oh, I need to do your claws again. Oh, look at Hythlodaeus. He's just vibing with her. Aw, you're okay, Hermes. How did you end up so fucked up? No, you aren't. You aren't. You're good. You're good. A Goobu! It's a Goobu! They're hysterical and disgusting.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects. So, how are we coming along?
There they are. There's the flowers.
Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
Oh? Emotion based.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
We have no idea.
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether.
Oh,
one driven by
okay,
emotion.
so yeah, it's what the elephant lady was talking
Like
about.
manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. Well, it has no will of its own. It is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
I forgot that I had my color trimmers right here.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it. And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Entelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
Oh, Midian, you're a delight.
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
What a delight. What an angel.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Yeah, well, we can't do much with it.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Cause she cool. She's neat. I just think she's neat.
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it.
Fair.
However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%.
Wow, that's a lot.
The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay, I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse.
Oh, she's precious.
The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
Fair.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Enteleki. Like me. So, are we the same? Intelekis.
I have been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination. Constantly. I do want to be a bitch to Emmett Salk, but I think that's a cute answer.
That sounds more akin to the desperate flailings of a wild beast when facing imminent death.
That also. It's also true of me.
A deficit of ether alone does not an Enteleki make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it.
Fair.
Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
We are getting close to 4 o'clock, and I think at 10 of, I want to just run a couple little ping experiments. So we might take like a 5-minute, I won't go BRB, but we might take a 5-minute little break to see if I can run some experiments. And see if stuff gets kind of weird the way it tends to around 4 o'clock. And no one told me. Oh, Emmett Salk, what did you do? Oh no, I want to know all about your misspent youth, Emmett Salk. I want to know all fucking about it. Charybdis. Oh, I know that word from Saber. That's why I know what Charybdis is. I'll take my Hades dragon since Emmett Salk is here being such a pain in the butt. Okay. Interesting. Interesting problem. But transform into what? Transform into what? Okay. I mean... I guess? Yeah, but he's trying to fucking help Emmett-self. No, it's for work. See? Okay, so Fandaniel, how did you fuck up? How did you get so fucked up? You can just tell everyone else to fucking leave. It's always something. It's always one thing or another with this man's. I love that Hythlodaeus is just willing to be like, hey, member of the convocation, dude, just fuck around. Just go mess with some shit. Look at it wiggle. Have him train it? What? He can do what? He'll do it if we ask. Okay, let's get our say ready. Look at this weird chicken. Look at this weird antler chicken. Love it. Love to see it. Oh, we're... Okay. Please. Please. Please, Mr. Emmett Selk.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I am, definitely.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so.
No, he's not willing to do anything.
And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Girl. She's so
Now,
sassy.
There's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Yeah, Hypnodeus did. He absolutely did.
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Mr. Emmett Selk.
Please.
Please. Please, mister. He can't turn down the little bird girl.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
She's so happy. Look at her little wings wiggle. Her little ear wings. Oh. Why would you make a weird thing like that? It's horrifying.
I will aid it once it is taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Sure. I'm down to vibe for a little bit.
You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even. Quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree.
That sounds like him.
If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it.
Fair.
Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault.
But he is gonna be a sassy bitch.
He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks,
that's
excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern.
That's because he likes me.
When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him.
Aww.
They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends.
Did you know I'm part of one of them?
To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine. And together we may return to the star.
Man, he's hitting a little close to home. That's a mood.
Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you.
It's because I'm as him.
I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
It's because we all have a little cat girl in our soul.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
She's a delight. Look at him go.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Okay, when this cutscene ends, I want to start my ping tests. Okay. So I'm just gonna run the ping for like a minute or two. I think I'm gonna do while the game is also in the forefront. Okay, so it seems on average to be what it had been yesterday, maybe sometimes a little higher. I'm just gonna let it run for like just a little bit more. Okay, so it'll sometimes spike a little bit. Still, that's still not too bad. It's not bad. It otherwise seems fine. So we're just gonna chill for a couple minutes while I try and figure this out, because I just want to see if at 4 o'clock, as it seems to always, because right now everything seems fine. So I want to see what happens. Yes, always save early, save often. That is important. That is very important. Always save your work, save constantly. Otherwise, bad things could happen. Okay, so we got 2 minutes until 4 o'clock. We're still doing good, kind of going between 2800, 2900 kilobytes per second. Our ping is mostly okay. Got a little high there at the end, but mostly okay. But I'm trying to solve this mystery. Okay, we're up at 30, but I did see it go yellow for a second. I did see it go, oh yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, it's happening. Here we go, it's happening. And I'm just gonna let it go. I'm just gonna let it go until this stops happening. Though my kilobytes per second isn't actually... It's not just bottoming out. Are y'all having a thing? Yeah, here it goes, here it goes. It's not bottoming out, though, the way it usually does. But are y'all, are you guys feeling it? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Yeah, that matches up to what I'm seeing. And this usually goes on for a couple minutes. It should probably be pretty choppy at the moment. Okay, are we back? Are we back? And now we're fine again. Now we're fine again. Mm-hmm. Okay. Are we back? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Coyote? Is my audio... Fuck. Okay. Okay, are we back? Can you hear me? Can you hear my audio? Is my audio... Am I good? Can you hear me? I should be back up, but can you hear me? Can you hear me at all? Yes, no? Yes? Can you hear me at all? Can you hear me? We're back. Can you hear me? Can you